And greetings, everyone. Oh, he's down there. Of course he's down there. Okay, I need to remember, right, this is how I go down. To another Satisfactory game. Hello, Zorth. Hello.
Oops, if I turn the headset on. Good afternoon.
There you are. Alrighty, I am going to head to Oil Shore.
Yep, you can go see what kind of mess I've started over there.
Okay. One issue I see right now is what you've set yourself up really close to the column. So I'm not sure how I'm going to get the sulfur out of this. Actually, maybe... Well, okay, there's a splitter here, so I guess I can split it out of this.
Well, none of this needs to stay permanently. This was just my first attempt, about 2 weeks ago, starting to put this together.
Well, I mean...
So I can move this out. That's not that big of a deal. There's nothing... It's not like there's a huge production line here.
Well, the main issue is that, you know, if I'm going to be using the sulfur, I need to have access to it. Like, you know, what is the extent of the production you are planning on making?
These two machines provide me with 60 black powder a minute, of which I need... What did I say in our chat the other day? Um, 40 per minute are going into smokeless powder, and 10 to 20 of that will be making rifle ammo. The remaining 20 black powder will be used to make Nobelisk, assuming I can get the pipes on site. So these two machines that I'm standing on are the extent of what I'd be using of the sulfur.
Okay.
Which is 30 per minute.
Well, like I said, the main issue for me will be getting access to the sulfur. I've got there's a splitter right here, so I can definitely split out of that. Since you're only using 30 at this point. So I'm going to set up my area for the turbo fuel. And I mean, like I said, if leaving things the way they are right now is fine with me because I've got this access point. So I would say, you know, don't feel the need to modify things on my account.
Okay.
Ta, 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 ta. Okay. Well, pressurizers have the same kind of head lift as regular, so 10 to start with.
I believe so.
Oh, you're the one hunting. Okay, I was wondering. It happened just as I right click my button, so I was kind of going, wait a minute, did I do that?
No, essentially, I figured they would be in your way because they wander back and forth as they're building stuff. So
All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yes, there's always 6. They have various strengths, but there's always 6.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of joining them to one pipe.
Except you figured that they would be producing 600 or 330.
Yeah,
So unless you're going to join them with a Mark II pipe.
yeah.
Okay, just thinking aloud.
Wait, I need to go black. I'm amused how I get shaken even though I'm floating in the air.
It's not only a ground wave; it's a pressure wave.
Hmm.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
You know what? I think I'll try that. Oh, that's fine.
So where are you going to build your production facility? Here,
Ah,
or at the oil plant or the oil refinery?
kind of here.
Yeah.
I'm kind
So I
of
need to get the
thinking.
sulfur to you.
Sorry.
So I need to get the sulfur to you.
Well, I'll deal with it. So long as you give me an access point to it, I'll deal with the rest. Because I don't know the elevation and stuff like that. I don't even know what the actual footprint slash layout is going to be.
Okay. What I will assume though is that you'll be using a conveyor lift to go over the stuff I've got here.
Most likely, since I'd rather avoid unnecessary clipping.
Okay.
All right. They are connected to one pipe. Oh, 360 is what I'm getting out of this, not 330.
We must have miscounted the wells then.
Yeah, must have. Okay, well then let me redo the numbers.
Well, if necessary, I can overclock the the sulfur node just a little bit more. I can give
One,
you I can give you 270 on the belt.
you're using 30?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 155, so we're still good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I've got. Okay, thinking this is the easiest. Whoa! Right. Hmm. I'm going to need 7. So 7 plus 6. I'm going to need 13 oil refineries into 2 sections. 17, 16. Fuel is coming in this way. Refineries are going to be 6, 7. The other side is going to be 6.
Oh, right. I was working on this problem.
Problem?
Where to get the iron I needed for this? I was working on this last time.
Ah.
I was going to run it alongside the railway tracks.
Yes, I recall you mentioning that. Six. Hello, Sandy. Welcome to the stream from YouTube. How are you doing today? Okay, this is going to be primary plastic production. So, oh, residual plastic. That's the one you want. Oh, ah, plastic. That's the one you want. Okay, got it. Which makes this heavy oil residue. All right. So, not quite in the center, but that's okay. Close enough that that's going to work. All right, so you guys are going to fill. Oh, actually, you're right. You're connected to power, so you're going to start producing stuff. Okay. You're going to need 2 other factories. I'm not sure you're going to be producing 40. 1, 2, Oh, right. I need to check something. Da, 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 da. You're on this side. You need 190. So 30 times 7, that's 121. You need 170. Three times 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? No, that can't be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 118. So one of you needs to be reduced to uh and you are going to drop 10,909. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3, that's 221. Zero point 227. Uh, Wait a minute. Was I looking at the correct thing? No, I was not. This is the output. Ah, damn it. Ah, so it's going to be, if 30 is 100, 19, so it's 19 equal x. So 19 times 100 divided by 30. So that's 65.91%. Yep. Da, 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 da. Okay, so 100 divided by 30. 36, 36. 36.363. All right. Okay, so these are set properly. Why do you not... Huh! Well, that's interesting. I managed to forget a complete refinery in my layout. As in, it's there, but I did not attach pipes to it. Somehow I did not see it.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Indeed. And it's kind of impressive because it's like it's right there. Like it's not a small machine. And I started setting stuff up. Like it's not like when I set this junction here that I could not see that there was a machine after that. Like it's right there. And yet I forgot to put the junction. I forgot everything. I'm so impressive that way. Those sneaky and stealthy refinery? Yes, yes, Gen X, indeed. Indeed. Never trust a refinery that way. So these plastic are going just for the canisters. Actually, no, all the plastic is, no. Yeah, all the plastic is going there. And how are you doing, Gen X? What are you up to today? You need three refineries.
Ah.
Gonna need gonna need 9 blenders in total. Doing okay, taking it easy, playing with Foundry, now that they have the new update. Into was got one coming up on Wednesday. Company wasn't sure if I was good or not, so they're testing you one more time. Well, I hope that it turns out in your favor. Foundry. Yeah, I've looked at it. I've looked at some playthrough. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be for me. It's 7 constructors and packagers. All right, you know what? Galactic Market. Interesting. Yeah, the game that I am sort of looking forward to right now is well, that I'm looking forward to it coming out, going on special is Out of War. It looks like it might be interesting. Like it looks like it might be an interesting, quiet game to just do some terrain modification and stuff like that. I honestly can't put my finger on what is appealing to me about it. Like it's just like I've looked some playthrough and I'm going, you know what? I think that would be fun. And, yeah, of course, that's 10 by 10. But yeah, definitely not paying full price for that. Oh, yeah, of course. So you will need Satisfactory refinery. We're gonna merge. We are gonna merge toward 1, 2, 3. So to this guy. Then we are going to split. Oh, right. I need to keep in mind water will be coming into this. So let's give myself a hint of space. Yeah, that ought to be good. How much am I creating in this? 42.273. So 2020, so you are right not in the middle. You are going to be 2.27. How do I... What am I going to do for power? Not, let me pull my column. There we go. Okay. So that's going to give me plastic. Then this one has plastic. You need 2 refineries to make the petroleum. The plastic is going to go up. What are you up to this evening or this afternoon, Gen X? I was asking, what are you up to this evening? Well, sorry, this afternoon. Oh, sorry, what am I saying? You said you were playing Foundry. Never mind. Never mind. My mind went on vacation. Took the holiday early. Oh, I'm not going forgetful. I've been forgetful pretty much my entire life.
Reducing 40. Oh, I'm only using 10.
And out of how many?
Well, 40.
Ah.
Well, I'm using 20 out of 40. And I can't really cut production of that, which means I have to...
Well, that's what awesome sinks are for.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm figuring is I'll have to awesome sync this.
Basic automated power, no need for biofuel. Yay! Biofuel bad. Well, unless you're playing Satisfactory, at which point they pretty much want us to use biofuel or anything that'll pollute the... So this plastic, hold on, resin plastic. So this plastic is all going into the constructors to make canisters. And that's going to be 7 of them. Okay. You are gonna make 40. Okay, you guys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100 and a little bit more. If I'm gonna do that, I want this in this. I want it in this direction. Ah, there's the problem.
Wait, why aren't you sinking?
How many do I need? 6.
That's a merger. Oh. Not sinking because not powered.
That would explain it. Right. This is gonna be merged. Okay. So. All right. So that's not going to. Okay, how about here? Four, 5. I'm gonna do that. I think that there's this void here. Right, I'm gonna need 16. Well, okay, you know what? Okay, actually. If we're gonna do that, let's do 6 like this. Then I'm gonna have the packagers over here. You know what? Let's start with that. This is all gonna go. Except you're gonna go like that. Now, need a splitter here. Three, 6. So I am looking at 160. So a tier 3 belt.
Damn it.
What?
Sneezed and I lost what I was disassembling. So I have to do this. So I have to do the selection again.
Oops. So, what did you think of Thunderbolt?
I pretty much enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting much, and of course, in that regard, I wasn't disappointed. I'm not entirely too sure where the story was really going. I mean, I'm not familiar enough with this particular set of characters to know how they're all supposed to fit in. I'm fairly sure there was some fan service there, though.
What do you mean by fan service?
Well, people who know who Sentinel
Sentry.
and Sentry and Void are.
Well, that would be people who read the comics.
Exactly.
Um,
But I mean, overall, I enjoyed it. It was a fun movie. The end credit scenes were interesting. I mean, the mid credit scene less so because I mean, well, it's just
oh, right.
self-serving.
Yeah, the mid credit scene was amusing. Um, right, I forgot to do that.
Other than that, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's one of the better movies that Marvel has put out recently. Oh, the power line is. Oh no, that's a merger. Okay, so that gives us that. So I need to bring water up here. Um, Right. Can't be nudged. $120, and I need in total $145. It's gonna be two.
Rifle for you here.
Here being. Oh,
Here.
cool. Thank you very much. Is ammo being produced?
It is.
Is it being sent to the depot?
It is.
There we go. Oh.
It's not the explosive ammo. It's not the precision ammo, the fire and forget ammo.
Hey,
But it is better than rebar.
it is ammo. I will take it. Not that we need it in this game, but I will take it.
No, we don't. But
Anyway.
Always good to have a way to defend yourself against those stupid bug spawners, hatchers.
Yep. Hmm.
And there is also an obelisk.
Cool.
For all your rock removal needs.
Yay.
Or whatever else needs to be moved.
What else but rocks would need to be moved?
Trees. Large mushrooms. Etc.
That's true.
Though trees I might prefer to be taken down with a chainsaw so we can use the wood.
Sure. Like, that's like wood is something we're short on.
Well, you never know. Depends on how much jetting around we do with our biofuel jetpacks.
Actually.
Or are you going to want to be using packaged rocket fuel for your jetpack once you get everything set up?
Oh, I've
Or turbo fuel, I should say.
wait. You lock on it? Um, no. I am more than happy uh, with biofuel. It's just that with having the hover pack, I don't know that a lot of biofuel will end up. A lot of I don't know that a lot of biofuel will end up being used. Oh, cool. That worked. Now, please tell me that you are going to make it easy on me.
Now, why would it do that?
Because it could be nice for once. I do
Nah.
like the fact that we can put that if we put platforms in under the water, the extractors start, well, not start, but they start behaving as if they were on a surface. So you can put them a little better. Oh, right. That's gonna be a wall. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Would help if I lined it up with the Okay, why are they not? Okay, that's annoying. Why are they not going 90-degree to the wall? Are they only lining up to the world grid? Is that what this is going to be about? Ugh.
Don't know.
All right. So then we're going to do this differently. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 some. Okay, maximum head lift 20 meters. Yeah, that might not actually work. Actually, that might not work, period. What's the head lift? What's the starting? The starting head lift is only 10 meters, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, this is too high. Is that far enough? Okay. So that should be... I don't like that. Really? Really? You're gonna do that? Come on, really? Hello, Colo. Yes. Well, I mean, you'd have to ask Zorth. It's his factory. So, it's his satisfaction that needs to be judged.
Oh, I'm easily satisfied and amused.
So, I guess the answer is yes. Yes, indeed.
For now.
And what are you up to, Colo? right. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go up and down. So. Dying to flying boss in Valheim. Well, maybe you should not have bothered them. Dealing with final strike to him as you speak, so I guess you win. Alrighty, you need to bring power here. Have we always been able to move the wall power connectors up and down, or is that a recent thing?
I'm not not entirely too sure what you mean.
Well, if I if I lock the power connector, like if you look on my on my
Yep,
stream,
I'm watching the stream.
I can move it left and right, up and down. I kind of remember complaining more than once about the inability to move them up.
It might be a recent thing with 1.0.
Might be.
I know there's a lot of things you can't move up.
I thought like it was basically everything. Like it was something that.
Well, realistically, since you can't place those, say, on the ground, you know, being able to move them, you can only move them in one plane, and that's always been the problem with Nudge is you can only move in one plane. So if you have something set on the ground, you can move it left or right, front or back. Since the one plane that these things exist on is on a wall, it makes sense that they could move left, right, or up and down.
Okay, but by that reasoning, you know, I should be able to move these pillars up and down because they exist on the wall. They exist on the plane of the wall.
And you can't move them up.
I cannot move them up. Up and left and right is the only direction they will go.
And you can't move them forward and back.
Nope.
Okay, then I have no explanation. The wind plane theory sounded good to me.
And it's not like it's, you know, it might very well be, you know, the mathematical issue that they're dealing with in the programming. It's just that I thought I remembered it affecting everything on the walls. that deals with that. Now you have so you need 2 refinery to make petroleum coke. So that is dealt with. Wait, no. This side makes the diluted fuel. So I need 2 blenders. And before that, do I have the blueprint for this? No, I think this is the first time I've ever used a blender.
To the blueprint station.
Yep. Da, 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 da. Come on. Thank you. All right. Okay, where's the power plug on this? There it is. And I think on here is the best place for it. Really wish I could. What? Let's try that. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Ooh. Might have to start using the beams and the metal beams instead of the pillars. They have a they move in smaller increments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there's a little bit more flexibility in. Okay. I think I can do that. Because I can have jump like that to here to that. And this time you're not gonna do it. Gotta love the fact how inconsistent it is. Oh, I see. You had one that interfered. Oh, that's why. Okay, it has to be a little off. There we go. Ooh, I don't know if this is going to work. It does help if I connect the pipes.
You don't say.
I do.
Amazing. Shocking.
Looks like it may work.
Exhilarating.
Yeah, it looks like it works. Looks like it's below the 10-meter mark. Cool. All right, so I've got diluted fuel. I have the containers. Actually, I am going to do something. No polymer in here. Okay. So next step is to make the turbo fuel. Oh wait, not quite. Petroleum coke. That is 2 refineries here. we now have some empty canister in the depot should we need them.
That'll work.
All right. This that is 2 petroleum coke refineries. All right. I now have the petroleum coke, which means I now need 7 more blenders. Going to do that, I need to remember that I'm gonna have liquids twice. Actually, you're getting fuel, heavy oil. Wait, what? Oh, you're also getting heavy oil residue. Oh, okay. Sulfur and petroleum gas. So all inputs are handled, are there. So, okay. Well, I got an output here. Toy. Actually, I'm gonna need 16 packagers. I could put 7 in a line. Well, except for the fact that it's well, you know what? Who bleeping cares? I'm not the one who's gonna have to put a box on around this. I'm guessing you turned your microphone off. Because that sounded like
Nope,
something. Okay, because that sounded like something you should have comments about.
Oh, I have thoughts, but I'm not too sure if I want to make those thoughts.
6, 7. Oh, come on. You know you wanna.
I know I want to, but I also want to make sure that you still feel free to come back into this world and continue working on it if you choose to. If I say things that are too
Okay,
negative, maybe
having
you don't want to do that anymore.
done that, I'm going to put them closer to the wall.
Yeah, yeah, I don't like.
Ooh, there's a building.
It's amazing how they pop up.
Yeah, I just turned my back, and all of a sudden, there's a building there. And yeah, platform. Yeah, 1.5 should be plenty. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good. 22, 22, so that's all one. Ah, knowing that. Uh, no, that's not gonna work.
No?
Well, I'm not. I forget that I've got to put pipes in here.
Ah.
So
So
and
you're
the
not leaving
pipes have to
enough
be the
space.
closest to the machine, so they don't clip through the belts. So, so I'm gonna need. Okay, that's right there. Cannot have them at ground level because I'm going to have belts going to the machine. Now, the question is how close? Can I have them? That's either too low or too close. Really? This time you don't work? Okay, so that works. Pa, 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 pa. Swatch 6. Is it being used for something? Actually, yes, that's going to be nitrogen if I remember correctly.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm going to use 7 for turbo fuel, unless you are using that purple.
I don't believe I'm using that particular purple anywhere now.
Could be at the same height, I think. Oh, come on. Ah, really? It locks off center on one, it locks centered on the other, which means I can't. Actually, it locks centered on all of them. No, not this one. Uh, really? Dinner will be done. Thank you, Gen X. Have a good rest of your evening.
Yep. Chat with you later, or tomorrow, or sometime.
And there we go. This one doesn't do it properly. right. Wait a minute. That's not going to be that's not turbo fuel. That's going to be regular fuel. Turbo
So the
fuel.
blenders make regular fuel?
Well, no, the thing is the regular fuel's going in, turbo fuel's going to come out.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Now I need to bring the fuel over. What is this? This is petroleum coke. Okay. Okay, how much coke am I looking at? 155. That means tier 3 belt. Actually, that can be tier. No, that's not gonna work. Because the sulfur is gonna cut into it. So the closest, yeah, okay, the closest one needs to be elevated. Having fun playing with your new Nobelisk?
Well, I want to get the purple slug that was here, and
That was a purple slug?
yep.
Okay.
And
Well,
there were a couple of bugs here while I was planning out the route to get your sulfur to you.
ah,
Yep, there was a purple slug underneath that rock.
okay. So,
Let's see, so sulfur needs to come here.
I'm going to do that. I'm kind of thinking.
Okay, so the splitter for the sulfur is there.
Um, either end of the row of blenders would work for me.
I will see what I can do.
Okay. It's that. I said tier 3.
Hmm.
Okay. That's there. All right. Now to bring the fuel. Oh. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, whatever.
Hopefully that will suffice.
Oh, yeah, it gets the job done. I'm just with it coming here. I'm kind of looking at maybe I can cut it, split it in the middle.
You may do with it as you wish. It has been brought to you.
Yep. Ah, damn it.
Although I'm a little confused because it does not look like 210 worth of sulfur on the belt at the moment.
Well, I'll put a counter on it when I'm done, and we'll see.
Did I only use a tier 1 belt here?
That's a Mark. Well, at my end, it's a Mark III. So.
Well, it's a Mark III belt, but I'm wondering if I only used a Mark 1 lift.
That's
No, I used a
possible.
Mark III lift.
Well, you're going to want to check all the lines to see if everything's Mark III.
Nope, the belt coming in is only Mark 1.
Ah.
So I need to fix that. I'm pretty sure the lift coming down is a Mark III. Yeah, the lift coming down is a Mark III. There we go. That's going to look like 210 on the belt. Okay, what kind of belts do you want between these? 3?
Yeah, Mark III.
And then what in the machines? 1s?
Yes, ones. $259 at the moment.
Mm. No, if my machines are running at 100% efficiency, there should only be 230. No, it's 100% there. 100% there, so I should be using 30 a minute.
Maybe they're back up. Maybe they're backed up.
Well, yeah, they are, but still, I mean, you still shouldn't be seeing essentially 260 on the belt. Wait, why are you seeing 260 on the belt? I'm only generating 240, unless it's emptying out the miner.
Might be emptying out the. Okay, it's now at 249. Sorry, 239.
That's closer, but that's okay. So 239, that's the full output of the miner. So the miner's empty, and now it's just fully outputting. Still doesn't explain it though, because I should be using 30 here. My black powder isn't back stuff. My machines are running at 100%. And those machines aren't back stuffed. I mean, copper's back stuffed, but I expected that. You're running flat out. You're running flat out. Okay, your belt must be saturated, or some of your machines aren't powered, because my sulfur belt is hardly not moving anymore.
Yeah, the thing is, I've just started putting the petroleum coke in the machines. So, and the turbo fuel is they're full basically.
Okay.
So yeah, basically at this point my machines are filling up. So while that is happening, I am going to see about packager. That's individual. Ah, really? You unless no, it's not in here. Huh. You do not have my packager array.
I mean, it might be in the question mark area.
No, I'm looking at that. And I guess I guess I made it after, or it wasn't part of stuff that got transferred. Okay. Um. All right, and I say how many? Packager, 16. Huh. Actually, no, that should not be a problem. Okay, that is interesting. Can you see? Can you come look at this? Tell me what you see.
Full machine.
The full machine.
Yep. And on yours, on your stream, I see a ghost. But no, I mean, I can walk on all the pieces, so.
The one. Actually, okay. You know what? I need to deal with this first.
$99.68, huh?
Oh, wait, what?
The percentage clock speed that you have all these machines set to 99.68 to make
Possible?
44.86 turbo fuel a minute.
Yeah.
44.86 times 7. 314.02.
Give me a moment.
Oh, 44.86. Yeah.
Should be 310.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them are set at 44.86 per minute.
Okay, well then
44.86 times
it
7
should be
is
sorry, it should be 44.26. Sorry, no, 44.286 is what it should be.
Okay, well, 44.286. The closest you're going to get to that is 44.29.
Yeah, but you still want to enter it at 2.6 because while it gives us 2.9, it calculates at 2.86.
So 44.286.
Now, let's see if 2, 3,
Okay, all the
5,
blenders have been set to
6,
44.286.
7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, well, first off, I need to put them further away because I forgot that this needs to go up. Damn it. Oh, actually...
No, I'd say you probably still have to put them further away because
Yeah, because I'm gonna... Yeah,
you need splitters there and they're going to clip into the splitters.
Yep.
So just destroy the first one, reposition it, and then see if everything's going to fit, and then you can realign everything to that one.
Can you remove it? You- Clips a little, and it's gonna. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a blueprint
Okay.
because having to work with this for each time.
Will be a pain.
Yeah, and I think what I'm going to do, because what I'm realizing is that there's going to be conflict. Like some of them are going to be too close to properly turn, kind of thing.
Hmm.
So I think I'm going to run a. I'm going to give it their own line. So I said 16. Let's
I
see.
believe that was the number.
Let's see if I can fit 4. One, 2, 3. Uh, 310. Wait, no. Yeah, yeah, that's 1 for 1. So 310 is tier 4. Huh. So the elevation is not enough. Or, okay, so I'm gonna have to force things then. Actually, no, we're gonna do. Oh. So which one do you prefer?
Which are my options?
Well,
This one or that one?
yeah, those two are the.
This one, I think. Of
This
the two.
this one?
The one I'm standing on.
Alrighty.
I like the angle a little bit better than the straight up and down.
Cool.
In my personal opinion.
Okay.
There.
So these are moving in that direction, so I want these to also move in that direction. Okay, they're connected. They're marked. I'm gonna leave this there just in. Oh, I know what I know what's not done with this. I'm glad I did not delete this. How much turbo fuel am I making? 310? Yeah, so that needs to be Mark II. There we go. All right. You have gotta be kidding me. Yep, screwed it up. Well, screwed it up. I need these to go in the opposite direction. So right now, I need you. Yeah, I need you to. We need to come in this way. All right, let's try this again. And this is quite literally why I don't actually. You know what? It is why I avoid deleting my blueprints until while I'm still working with them. Actually, not that close because this needs to connect. We're about 2,000 megawatt from the maximum consumption.
Well, then we'll have to consider something about power at some point. Additional power. But still doing good.
Wait a minute. If this is 310, this should be Mark II as well. Okay, heavy oil residue is locked because... wait. Why are you not producing anything? Why are you not getting
Did I screw up something when I was reallocating power? When I was moving power?
No, well, no, these looks to have power, but they... Oh, okay, plastic is full. That's why. Right. So, first thing that this needs to have set up is an awesome sink. Because
Okay,
this
doesn't have any
cannot be
polymer resin
allowed.
in it.
Sorry?
Well, these machines don't have any polymer that don't have enough polymer resin in them.
Well, yeah, because the system is locked because the plastic refineries are filled with plastic. And because they're filled with plastic, they're locking everything else. So once things get going, it's going to stabilize. But the indication of that is that we cannot allow the things to ever back up. Because if something in this system backs up, i.e., if we're not dealing with all the packaged fuel, it's going to end up locking the system.
Okay, well, awesome sink for the win, right?
Always.
So plastic goes up here.
Well, no, I wasn't going at the plastic. I'm going to put it at the turbo fuel. Because right now the bottle the canisters are not in the system. That's why things are shut down.
Ah, okay.
So, which actually tells me okay. Question for you. How do you want to handle this? The input for the canisters is here.
Input for the canisters is...
Right here, down here.
I first need to find where you are. Okay.
So that's the input. And the output for the canister being made is over here. So do you want the...
Okay, so where do the canisters come out?
They come out... Well, the empty canisters come out... okay, I forgot to do it, but they're going to be coming out here.
The empty canisters come out somewhere around here, maybe?
Yeah. So my question is, do you want the elevator to be indoors?
Put the elevator wherever you want. I will build a building around it. If you have walls in the way that I've put up, feel free to remove them. The only ones that really would prefer not being removed are the metal grates around the edge. Because I've got...
All
Why
right.
are you black?
Oh, okay. Let me...
Why are you black? Oh, you're not black. You're Deuterium, right? Okay. Only look black because I don't have the light shining on it. Nope. You are free to move or remove each and every wall. If you're gonna put something through a wall, I'd really like it for you to use a
hole.
wall hole, so that I don't have to try to rebuild stuff for you to make it fit the wall.
Yeah.
Because as you say, it's not your problem, it's someone else's problem to put the shell around it. Well, I'm going to put a few requests around that.
Sure. Ah, damn it. Well, I can adjust that.
Have we lost all your viewers?
Pretty much.
Yep. Oh well.
Yeah.
They won't get to see the fun stuff you're doing.
It's par for the course with me. Okay, so. Heckla! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Well, if I can get things to work, it's going well. Okay, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know. What I see on my screen's pretty odd. I've got part of a belt. I've got a support kind of in the middle of nowhere. So, okay, just a glitch on my screen, I guess.
Well, the thing is, I can't seem to be putting up a belt. Okay, so that works. So why can I not do it?
And do you need a wall hole there, or are you going to go up there? Oh, you're going to go down there. Okay, I see. I see what you're doing.
Well,
Kinda.
you know, I figured that I'm going to go around here and, at this point here, I'm going to go down.
Cool. I'm going to hover out over here and watch. Actually, I'll hover someplace where I'm guaranteed power.
No, that's a door.
Yeah. So remove the panel. You have to put in a 4x or a 2. Yeah. I'm assuming you'll want to run a wall, run it across there.
Yep.
Something like that.
Oh, that's why. All right. Let's get the system started.
That's making 51 per minute.
Yeah, every other one is making. Oh no, they're all making 51 per minute.
Wow, 51.67. But
Yeah. So that's gonna restart the heavy oil residue. And you know what? I'm glad I put the belt first. Because otherwise, I would have put the awesome sink in the way.
This is making 20. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. This is making 120 plastic a minute. Which is feeding into here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25.835. About 155. So there's 120 downstairs, 20.
Huh. Why is that not getting anything?
Okay, so you're still making more plastic than you're using though, unless you're using plastic somewhere else.
The problem is the fuel.
Well, fuel's coming from
Back
where?
here. That is full. And because it's full, these are not producing. But then again, they don't need like plastic. Plastic is not the problem right now.
Well, it sort of is, because plastic provides you the heavy oil residue you need.
Well, the thing is the heavy oil residue is produced here, in this row of machine.
Right. And
this goes to both the.
Okay, so this row of machines here produces heavy oil residue as a resultant of making plastic. And these machines are making 10 heavy oil residue and 20 plastic a minute.
Okay, there's a problem here. Let me check the plan. Ah, okay. All right, I know where the problem is. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Because the heavy oil residue here also needs to feed into the blenders back there. That is in part the problem.
Okay, so the heavy oil residue that comes out of the polymer resin machines also needs to go into
and the polymer machine, it's already going there. It's just that it by itself is not producing enough. So I need to connect the heavy oil residue from the oh, that's actually from the fuel generator, the fuel production.
Okay, so that's making 7. It's making 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 1. So this is making 107.273.
Gonna take a little bit, but petroleum fuel, sorry, heavy oil residue will be arriving.
It's making 42.273.
All right, so next question while this is happening. Where do we want the drone port? I suspect that potentially there's going to be more than one.
So the drone port from here needs to ferry the fuel that you were making here
Yeah.
to another location.
Yeah.
Okay, so your awesome sink is here. So that's supposed to be the area of last resort.
Yeah, I kind of figure that the smart splitter will be before that.
Because we want the smart splitter to go to the drone port and probably storage. Excuse me.
Well, I mean, storage is okay. Well, I mean, if we're looking at storage, that's actually pretty damn easy to deal with. Okay, what the hell? Okay. And here's something that we can do, actually. Huh. Well, actually, the way I've set it up, we can't really do it. I was going to say we could feed the drone port from the container, but not really.
Well, I mean, if we remove this wall here, the awesome sink could move back a little bit, and you could feed it from the container, right? Like if we cut out this wall here. And you can just shove it back into the hole a little ways. And that would give you the space for that, and then that pretty much tells us where the drone port needs to go. How big are drone ports?
Big.
Oops, out of power. There we go. Transport. Drone port.
You basically need, you need. I think it's a 4x4 kind of thing.
So maybe about there.
Sure. Actually, are you planning on having a wall?
I don't know. I mean, probably not around the drone port.
Because right now, if you were to put a wall, your portholes will not line up.
No, I wasn't thinking of a wall for the drone port.
Okay.
You know, I mean, at this point, I really don't know what I'm theoretically doing here. Like, if I'm going to encompass the mixers, then the wall I've got here doesn't make a lot of sense. But one problem at a time. Okay, so you actually need to split that line because you're going to want it going into the drone port storage and to the fuel.
Ah, yes. Now it needs power.
Well, so will the awesome sink.
Yep.
Although awesome sink, I can probably tie to power. What do we got for power? I mean, if I tie you to here, what's that going to do? You're going to go through that. Okay. Can do that. Or or if
Yeah.
I do
The thing to keep in mind is that the odds are we're going to have a bunch of ports along the way here. All right, so everything is building up towards 100% for the turbo fuel.
yeah, we've already filled up the stockpile.
Oh yeah.
There, that looks good. So you're thinking multiple ports along here to move fuel to multiple locations?
Well, I suspect that down the line, we're probably gonna have multiple nodes of stuff,
Yep.
unless unless we settle on one location, i.e., around the space elevator, where all the final components will be built, meaning that all of that can be used to as the fuel point for all the drones. But my suspicion is that that's not how it's going to happen.
So maybe 3 ports moving fuel?
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is that we should make sure to leave this area clear so that we can add ports as needed.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'll drop these down here. They're not being fed, but we can just leave them and then feed them later if necessary.
Yep.
Let's see. So your power, your link is there. It kind of goes through one of the arms. Oh well.
I mean, a simpler maybe a simpler way would be to have something like this. And then from this guy, kind of thing.
Yep. There we go.
Okay. We can give them proper name or add the destination when we have it.
Yep. For now, 101, 02, and 03 will be just fine.
Yep.
Okay. Is there some place we want to send the fuel for now? Or is this essentially a complete build?
Well, this feels complete. We've got everything ready.
Okay, all those machines are empty of plastic and now running at 100%.
Turbo fuel production is also running 100%.
This machine is only running 70. No, I guess it's running 100%. It's just still catching up. Still full of plastic. That is definitely full of plastic and not generating residue. And that's definitely not generating residue. Well, it is generating residue, I guess. Plastic is still full. This machine that I'm standing on, however, is not running because it is full of plastic. I mean, plastic is moving. It's just not moving very quickly.
You're having odd. I'm having in the packagers. I'm having odd numbers, so I'm adjusting to the average across the what it should be across all the machines. See if that's gonna balance things out.
You'll love it how the blenders yeet the containers.
Yeah, well, they're doing this day in, day out. They got to keep amused somehow. Yeah, I got this machine down in the middle here that, oh, not this one. This one. That's really, oh, wait. Maybe it restarting. I know, we'll see. I mean, we're using everything, so, you know, if somehow some machines aren't running 100% on the packager, well,
Well, as long as all the machines that are making turbo fuel are empty. That one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty. Yep, I mean, all the machines that are making turbo fuel are empty.
yep.
So,
Oh no, they have to be because the one that's those that aren't running 100% is because they're not getting enough turbo fuel. So, but looks like things might be balancing. Alrighty, that is done.
okay. What's the next project?
Next would be turbo motor. I do need to check on plastic first. Because I need, I mean, well, this is a little far, but I do need to know. Okay, this says 215, so I need 200, so that I'd be good with that. But yeah, I'm going to need a whole lot of stuff. For that. And the nitrogen gas kind of tells me the nitrogen gas kind of says where I need to be, um, unless there's another location with everything I need nearby. Because I am going to need a whole lot of stuff.
Okay, so you need nitrogen.
Yep. I need iron, quartz, coal, copper, water, bauxite, nitrogen. Everything in significant quantities.
Okay. Well, there's nitrogen and water at this tower. There's bauxite around it. There's coal kind of nearby. I don't see any great deposits of iron.
Which tower are you
Basic,
talking about?
I'm looking at the radar tower that's kind of in the middle of the map. Let's see.
Sort of north of Crater Lake?
I put a marker there and I highlight it.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's basically where in my game I was located.
Yes.
Because
we built there before.
yeah, south of it there's iron and copper, and actually iron, caterium, and
Oh,
copper.
okay. There's iron there. There's water in there. There's copper there.
Yeah, there's nitrogen, there's water, there's bauxite, there's quartz.
Yep.
So yeah, like pretty much everything is there. I mean, it's a little far, but there's also coal. So yeah.
It's impure. That's impure. That's impure. Yeah, all the coal around there is impure.
I need 204.
I assume that some of that is for the aluminum processing.
Most of that, 132 is for the aluminum. The rest is to make steel.
Well, we can drop a tier 2 or tier 3 miner on it and overclock it if necessary to get what's needed.
Yeah. Um, Iron I may need to process it with as pure iron to get the volume that I need.
Well, there is a lake right next to it, whether
Yeah,
or not it's deep enough for water extractors. And if not, then there's a...
it is. It is because that's. I also had to do that at. All right. Okay. Well, I guess now the point now it's about going there.
I probably need to make a cannon to go in a different direction.
All right. Before I launch, let's do that. And I mean, we can reorient ourselves to it from that one. It's just it is significant. It is a significant turn. Okay. Right, that's the criterium I had sent to Crater Lake for some reason. I don't remember what needed it. Okay, let's
No, I didn't say to put leaves in there. I don't want leaves in there.
I'm throwing wood in the depot.
Okay. Let's see how much wood I can stuff in the container up in the biofuel plant.
Okay, this is 1200. Wow. Per minute. Okay, I am going to.
The answer is all of it. Got room for another 600 and 760.
Cool.
I don't think we're ever going to run out of biofuel.
We didn't
Or
in my
jetpack.
game, so I don't think we will here either. Okay, I actually have enough iron here without having to do anything.
Cool.
Now there's copper nearby. That copper may very well be an issue.
In what way?
I need 480. And all I have nearby is a normal node.
Hmm. There is another copper node northwest of the nitrogen.
Yep. What quality is that one?
Normal. The 2 by you are. Oh no, those are Caterium notes.
Ah. Yeah, this is normal. Which means 120 with a Mark II, 240 with a Mark III. All right, let's see if I throw pure iron ingot. Sorry, pure copper. All right, so pure copper ingot reduces it to 190. So a Mark III on there would actually work.
Cool.
We're running a little low on miners, just so you know. So that is dealt with. Water is not that big of an issue. So I need to check on quartz, check on coal. Quartz is back here.
And up as memory serves.
Up? Possibly.
A little up.
Yeah, it may not have felt up to me because if I remember correctly, my platform was built somewhat high. Ooh, I get to blow up stuff.
Hooray! Explosives.
Alrighty, the area's been cleared. The air we breathe is now clean.
Wow, that's annoying.
So
Normal miner
normal
requires steel tubes.
and pure. So that's 360. And I need 250. So I'm going to be good for that. So coal and bauxite. It's going to be over there. Come back here. Come on, out of the way. Whoa, okay. I know you're friendly, but you're still poisonous, buddy.
Spicy Boy decided to come say hi.
Well, it's I think this is his territory.
Hmm.
20. It's 240. Are you gonna be kidding me? And a pure one. Okay. So 480, and I need how much? 264. So I'm good. Okay. Coal. Where is the
East of the east of the aluminum.
there's also a normal one west of it.
Hmm. I guess it depends which one is easier to get to.
Well, in this case, I may have to get to everything.
Fair enough.
I need 205. So that's 60, 120, 180. Well, like you said, we can go with Mark III. So two of those at Mark III would cover it. Ooh, I am out of iodine filters.
We don't actually have filters being made anywhere.
Yeah.
You're in a radioactive area?
Well, I had to go buy one. There's one of the pure aluminum node is on top of one.
Oh, right. I remember that one. Let me see what I can do about making some. I was putting laundry away, so while I was doing that, I was listening to the ting 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 of drills being made. Okay, so that will keep us in miners for a while. Guess that's 140 of them. What do I need for filters? So gas filters. I need fabric.
There's a lot of mycelia in the depot.
Yeah, it's not the mycelia that's the component I'm going to be most needing.
I can get more. I'm right next to a mushroom area, so.
No, it's the biofuel that I need to go steal.
Biofuel?
From or biomass.
Ah.
To make fabric, it requires biomass. And I'll just steal it from these machines here.
So how much do I need? 204, so yeah. I know the other one with a Mark III, and I'll be good.
Okay, so I've got 300 coal in there, so I need fabric. And fabric is made here. And for each filter, I need 2 fabric. In any of the plastic or the oil production that we're doing out at Oil Shore, are you making and sinking the polymer resin?
No. Everything at Oil Shore is being used.
Okay.
I mean, if you have some excess oil residue for your production, you can probably turn that into polymer. But the stuff that
I was essentially using what you gave me.
Okay.
So you gave me 20 per minute, and I'm using it.
Okay.
So nope, we will do it this way.
I mean, once we set up power production at Crater Lake, I know I'm going to have excess. I'm going to have some polymer excess.
Well, right now, my emergency biofuel production, I can just steal the extra biomass from those machines.
And feed it more grass.
Well, my bins here are full because I mean these containers never get used. Actually, the wood is kind of low here, but that's fine. Let's see if I can make 200 fabric. That'll give me 100 filters.
Sorry, kitty, no time to play.
Those. Oh, come on, play with the kitties.
And there's water here on top of that. Hey, hello, building super mega hyper big awesome port yard dock. Cool. Enjoy.
Okay, am I gonna have enough coal for this? There's the question.
There, I'm okay. I'm guessing that's what you're taking.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I have coal on me, but I know where there is some, so I will go get some.
Yep.
I think I still have 6 miners on the node out there. Do I have any in the box? Got 400 in the box, so I can use that. Okay. And I want the iodine infused filters. How many regular gas filters do you have right now?
Gas. I've got 15.
Okay, so I'll turn half of these into iodized filters.
All right. Okay, quartz. What do I need? What do you need to make? You need to make.
Okay. There's 25 gas filters and 25 iodine infused filters in the depot for you to take. And I will see about making more filters here.
Thank you.
Coal, though. Actually, I need more fabric first. back and steal stuff from the iodine. Or not iodine, from this guy. And all the biomass from that. All the biomass from that. And then I'll go get some coal. And do a little bit of light deforestation on my way there.
Yay! Always good. It is always good to think of the environment.
Where's the guardian of this place? There he is. Hi.
You know what? Let's play tag. You're it. There's one.
That should be enough coal for now. Okay, all full of coal.
Looks nice, Colo. So I need 8 machines for the silica and 3 machine for the quartz.
How much more do I need?
All of it.
That would make me 1. So I need another 19 worth. So 20 times 5 is 100. So 19 times 5 is 95. Turn those all into filters.
Oh, right. You're gonna need a splitter first.
Okay, so I have 50 regular filters and 25 iodine infused filters. You should have 50. Well, you'll have 25 plus whatever you had, 15 and 25. So if I turn half of these into iodine filters and put the rest in the thing, then we should be good for at least a while. Okay, there should be enough filters in there for a full stack of iodine and a full stack of regular filters for you if you wish them.
There are leftovers for you.
Yeah, I've got mine.
Cool.
So I've got a full stack of each. So whatever's in there, you can take to fill up your stacks, and then whatever's left over, it's just replenish. Until at some point we either decide if we want to build a factory to make them, or if we just want to say screw it, we'll handcraft them as required because we don't need that many of them.
At this point, it's sort of my thought, because we're not going to be, basically, because we're not going to be doing radioactive stuff. I don't really see.
It's still nice not to have to worry about walking into an area where there's a spicy rocks or a spicy boy until we can take care of said spicy boy or get out of the range of the spicy rocks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's good having them so that we don't die, we don't suffer immediately. I just don't know that it's a good investment of power and resources, since we won't be working in those areas.
Well, if I want to complete 100% of the MAM stuff, I'm going to have to dabble in it a little bit. Because one of the researches that needs to be done, at least the last research for sulfur, is I need 10 uranium fuel cells in order to make nuke Nobelisk. Yeah, it'd be quick enough. It's quick enough for me to do, and then I don't have to worry about it. See, so to make in case to Encased uranium cells.
Yeah, but it's still not something that you really need to, make tons of.
No. Let's see. So I need 10 of them. So the easiest way to do it without having to build up a blender or a couple of blenders is a manufacturer. I would need 15 spicy rocks, 9 silica. What's this? Sulfur. 15 sulfur and 45 quick wire. That would give me 12 encased uranium cells. Nobelisk we have crafting, the AI limiters we have crafted. So that actually wouldn't take me that long. Why don't I go play with spicy stuff? Well, where's my nearest spicy stuff? Actually, there's a spicy stuff up by you. Spicy stuff is north view. I'm going to assume it's on the rocks up here. How much did I miss it by? A lot. Okay. That's south of me. I assume it's likely up here. Where are you, spicy rocks?
Oh, really? Come on.
Where's the spicy rocks? Is there a cave under here? Must be a cave under here.
Well,
And you said Stream Raiders is definitely gone now, right?
the what?
You said Stream Raiders is definitely gone now?
Yes.
Okay, well I can get rid of that link then. Let's see, so we're there. Okay, so there's a cave system under there, and the spicy rocks are going to be in the cave system. Not ideal, because I'm going to need power. but I can
Are
make
you
it work,
setting
I
up a
guess.
miner or just to grab them?
No, I'm going to grab them, but I'm going to need power to run the manufacturer.
Okay. Because I don't
I don't
know
really
if
want.
I don't know if it's easier on you, but at the pure bauxite node, there's aluminium there. Sorry,
Yeah,
spicy
actually, that would
rocks
probably be
there.
easier. It'd probably be easier because then you've already run power there, or at least you've already put miners on
Yeah,
there.
I've put miners there. I haven't run the actual power yet. I was I was just scouting at that point.
That might actually be easier. It's further this way. Zone type.
Yep.
Was that warning marker left over from me, or is that yours?
That's mine.
Okay. I mean, we're going to want the power anyways, right?
Yeah.
Come with me, tower.
Taking the tower for a walk.
Yep.
Cool.
And we'll drop one there. Okay, so there were spicy rocks. And the uranium node's further, but I think there's spicy rocks up on that.
Well,
Cliff up
if
there.
you go up on the mountain on the cliff,
Yep.
they're there, and when you're at the top, you can you suffer their effect here and there.
Okay, so what I want is I want a manufacturer here. And right next to the manufacturer, I want a MAM. And I want to pull power for the manufacturer from... Oh, too long. Fine. From there. And the recipe I want from here is alternate fuel cell. No. No, that's not what I want. It's the alternate encased uranium cell. There we go. So I only need 10 of these things, but you're going to give me 12. So I need 9 silica, 15 sulfur, and 45 quick wire.
I got silica here.
Well, we're sinking some, so...
Oh, right, they're in the depot.
Quick wire, 45. and we didn't store any sulfur, so I'm gonna have to find some sulfur. And then it was spicy rocks. Spicy rocks, I need 15. Is there sulfur around here? There is. That way. It's a bit of a hike. Where is it? That way?
Oh.
I'm guessing you'll be up here. Yep. So I need 15 of this. Enough.
Quartz and silica.
Okay, where did I drop my manufacturer? Over there. Okay. And there's the spicy rocks there.
Yes. Right, so silica is done.
Okay. Now I've got all the spicy rocks on me. So, spicy rock. Spicy rock. And for the other side of this, what do I need? I need 500 Nobelisk and 100 AI limiters.
Uh, should all be in the depot. Well, I
Yep.
don't know if there's enough Nobelisk, but the
I mean, there's enough Nobelisk. It just needs a chance to recharge. Uh, 100, 200, 300. $400. Wait, no, that's 500. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 500. Okay. Now I want an awesome sink. There. I want a trash container. There. I want a high-speed belt there. I need you powered. Okay. So now we grab uranium cells, sulfur, research, start research.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
In case you were wondering, the half-life of uranium-238 is 4.5 billion years.
well, then hopefully you won't have anything beyond that.
So just to be advised, in case something happens, I have a lightning storm, or I've got a thunderstorm going on here.
All right. I shall keep that in mind.
Just in case, for whatever reason, if I lose power all of a sudden, that means the game's going to drop out from underneath you.
Yep. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and drop the leaves in there because why not? Let's see. This looks like a relatively good place to take out some mushrooms. Well, not really that good, I guess.
Oh, that's
I don't know where that one hit, but that one was fairly close.
what happened.
Lightning strike.
Ah,
I saw the flash and heard the boom almost immediately, so it was relatively close.
yeah, definitely. Right, this is both iron. Actually, here.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that gonna work? No. Try again. Well, my only other option is that way. No, I guess we'll go that way.
What are you looking for?
Hypertube launcher in your general direction.
Ah.
Let's try that and see what that does. We're sure facing the wrong way. Okay, where am I getting the power from?
The ether. That's a good place to get power from.
Okay. I'm
Are
gonna drop this stuff off.
congratulations in order?
I don't know. I haven't tested it yet.
Ah,
I am going to drop off some of the stuff I've got, though. At the base. Spare leaves. Can go in there. Spare berries can go in there. I'll dump the spare mycelia in here. Spare building materials can go in there. Okay. Let's see what kind of trajectory this sends me on. Not bad. Not high enough, though. I mean, it takes me almost straight here.
but
It's not a high enough trajectory. So I have to use a fair amount of fuel getting myself over the hill that that I would normally hit.
ah,
Hello, kitties! All the kitties! I'm so happy to see you, kitties.
I'm sure they're happy to see you too.
Here, hold this for me, would you? Oh no, you're supposed to stay with your friends. You hold that for me. Okay, yeah, I'll go see your friends.
Are you bribing the kitties?
Kinda.
Do I smell something burning?
Maybe. Okay. You still hear one kitty going mew. Where
He
are
has
you
the
kitties
protection
going
of
mew?
the wall.
Probably, yeah. Probably stuck in the terrain. Okay, so I want it there. Facing that direction. Let's try 2 ticks height. And I will try the launch in a moment, but I want to see how hard the rain's coming down. I see. It's not rain, it's hail. Yep, hail. Either that or it has knocked a bunch of the early flowers off the tree, but it's certainly looking kind of hailish. Yeah, those are little chunks of ice. Not big hail, which is good. Okay, so let's see, like in my previous incarnations, if doing this particular run is going to launch me straight up for no good reason.
Well, I'm sure they're going to have a good reason.
Nope, that launched me nowhere. Nope, okay. So that's just tossing me out of the tube, so that's not going to work. I guess when it says invalid shape, I should believe it. Let's try that. Straight, fragging up. You shouldn't send me straight up, you should send me that way. That's not straight up. Okay, well let's try making the boost tube longer. And we won't go for the straight up tick. No, still not giving me enough height to get over the mountains. Ow. Apparently flying straight into a rock wall hurts. Who knew?
That's new. Because I often use obstacles to stop myself.
Well, it could have been that I just hit it at just the right angle, because I was using my thrusters. So I could have hit a flat part when I was still, quote, falling.
Ah.
No idea, though. All I know is it told me destruction imminent. Admittedly, I was only down to 3 hearts, but still. And if I do that, are you going to send me straight up? Even though you're not angled straight up. Nope, that's going to send me nowhere. Why? The angle's fine. Nope, and that sent me straight up. God damn it. I don't know, what if I use multiple supports? Like, what if I did a support here? Up one. No, for whatever reason, that angle sends me straight up. But that's the same sort of angle we used on the other side, wasn't it? Except I think the difference was you placed this one. Yeah, it's the same angle. Well, maybe I'll have you try placing it after next game.
Alrighty. Copper is handled. What? Oh, no, copper is not handled. Because that's a Mark III that needs to go on there. And if it's a Mark III, I am not set up properly. Means I need to double this up.
Oh, do you have do you have the space too?
Yeah, kinda. I'm going to have to elevate the platform.
Well, you only have to elevate part of the platform.
Oh yeah, I'm not redoing the whole damn thing. Well, I may have a lot of grass and wood for you.
Well, that's fine. Just dump it in the depot. I will put it away.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
We did not have that before.
No, because that's a MAM only recipe, and the only way to get it is to use 100 of the polyester resin.
Oh, I
One of
see.
your machines at the factory was full, and it was the one that was only using 20 per minute. So I just grabbed 100 out of there because it wasn't using everything it had.
Yeah,
So
that works.
and that completes the mycelia tree. So the only two that I have left now is alien technology, which requires singularity cells, and power slugs, which requires time crystal for synthetic power shards. And I won't be able to look at the material costs for those until we get to until we complete phase 4, because those are all high-end components. Actually, could I have bought the resin from the Awesome Shop, I wonder? No, I couldn't have bought the resin from the Awesome Shop. Probably because it's not considered a part.
It's not a part until you need it.
I think the only thing it's used, well, I mean, it's considered an item component, because the only thing it's used for is to make fabric or plastic or rubber. I don't think it's used for anything else.
You son of a blade.
And soon I must consider the age-old question, what do I want for dinner?
Everything.
Everything might seem a little much. I mean, I'm hungry, but I don't know if I'm hungry enough for everything.
Well, I'm sure you will work it out.
Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, I either will or I won't, right? And if I don't, then the fault's on me.
Well, I believe starvation is a good motivator.
But not really one if one wants to live a long and happy life. Well, long life, let's put it that way.
Well, then even that is a motivation to eat to eat something, to figure out what you want to eat.
Well, my primary stipulation is that it cannot be a Chinese-inspired dish.
Why
Because I will
not?
be having Chinese food, because I'm going to have Chinese food tomorrow. More specifically, I'm going to order enough Chinese food tomorrow so I can have enough for my lunches for the rest of the week.
Ah,
Because I decided that's what I wanted for lunches this week.
oh, I see.
So maybe a soup, or maybe ravioli.
Ah,
I mean, I do have a frozen pizza downstairs, but no, not feeling pizza. I'm thinking, ooh, chili. There we go. It has been decided. It will be chili.
but it's almost summer. Things should be warming up.
We had hail outside.
Okay, yeah, that justifies. Yeah, okay, that justifies chili.
It's still drizzling a little bit out there. Actually, what is the actual temperature outside my door right now? 7, so not as bad as it could be. I am certainly looking forward to weather where I can actually open windows and have them open for a while. Let fresh air in.
Oh, is that going to be enough? I'm concerned that this is going above the 10 meter. No. Really wish the machine would have a height indicator.
So you know if you're reaching the limit.
Yeah. I mean, the pipe is filling, so maybe not. Still. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Right. That's going to be 300. I can't merge those, so it's going to need its own. That's gonna be 2 copper lines. Well, how much copper do I need ultimately? 475. A Mark 5 is what?
Bell?
Oh, 780. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay. I can definitely merge that together.
Well, you said 475?
Yeah.
Well, 475 will fit on a Mark IV belt.
I know, but the way I've set it up, I'm going to be generating 600.
Ah, then yes, you'll need a Mark V.
Yeah. I wasn't sure that a Mark V would work.
And the doggos are choosing high-tech and violence today. Electromagnetic control rods, cooling systems, heat sinks, nuke Nobelisk.
They're honoring your research.
Apparently. We have 19 nuke Nobelisk in the depot, so we could always try one if you want to see the effects.
Nope.
I like that. Nope. What I probably ought to do is I probably ought to have some inhalers. What's my best bet here? Those require nuts. Those require nuts. That requires mycelia and berries. Oh, I've got 90 medicinal inhalers.
Yay.
Okay. Didn't think I had any in there, but I'll make some more. This one just uses mycelia and berries. It's just a matter of me going to take down more mushrooms.
Okay, now the copper is set up.
Hooray!
And just in time, too. We are now 500 megawatts from the maximum consumption is 500 megawatts from the production. So I think next week power production should be at the top of the agenda.
Probably yes. It certainly sounds like that would be a good idea.
All right. So it shall be. Do we have No. Do we have rocket fuel at this point?
Nope, because well, do we have the recipe? Yes. Are we making any? No. We can either make it with turbo fuel and nitric acid, or we can make it with fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal, which gives compacted coal back as part of the recipe.
Well, the other one also gives compacted coal back.
Oh yeah, so it does. I guess it's dependent on whichever recipe we feel would probably work better. So we either have to make nitric acid or we have to just use nitrogen gas. Let's see, so that makes 30 per minute, and that uses 30 per minute. Nitrogen gas.
What the hell do I need? Oh, you know what? Really? What the hell does rocket fuel need that needs to be unlocked?
Guess it depends which recipe you're using. Maybe you have to unlock
Well,
the
I'm
alternate
just
recipes.
trying. I had to unlock rocket. Okay, so nitric acid does not need to be unlocked. Turbo fuel needs to be unlocked.
Assuming you're using the turbo fuel recipe, yes. Because turbo fuel is something that you get from the MAM.
Let's clone this. But that's also using the alternative. So then let's okay, so that's, I need to unlock something else. Compacted coal.
Yeah, maybe. Because I think compacted coal is a MAM recipe.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, compacted coal was a MAM recipe.
So, so to get 100 per minute, yeah, that's gonna reset the window every time. Think. So, all right. So, for 100 per minute, the regular recipe requires 5 iron and 1.5 for the alternate recipe, nitro rocket fuel. Water is down a little more. It's also down. Nitrogen is a little higher. Crude oil is a little higher for the alternate. Coal is lower. Sulfur is a little higher. Water is a little lower. Power. The alternate recipe is, wow, a lot less power.
By how much?
By 150, 250, by 130 megawatt. Basically 288 for the regular recipe, 150 for the alternate recipe.
Yeah, I mean, that's not horrible.
Yeah, that feels like it's worth trying.
Well, because, I mean, your usual, well, the way you did it in your game, though. You start off with fuel, and then upgrade your machines to turbo fuel, and then upgrade those to rocket
Yeah.
fuel.
Yeah. And
So if we're going straight to rocket fuel from the start, then it makes sense to.
I mean,
skip as
knowing
many
that,
steps as possible.
I didn't know about this recipe. So,
Well, I don't remember if that's a MAM recipe or not.
I had, by the time the game was done, I had everything. So it's me not looking. But yeah, I think the alternate recipe will be.
Rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel is a MAM recipe. So both of them, rocket fuel and nitro rocket fuel, are unlocked in the MAM.
What does it need to
And
unlock the nitro rocket? Oh, you probably can't tell.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll let me see. Turbo fuel, rocket fuel. So rocket fuel required a hard drive, empty canisters, and wait, come back here. 10 turbo fuel, and the nitro fuel. Where is your thing? Snowblisk, rebar. Probably it's a hard drive. So the nitro rocket fuel is a hard drive.
Okay, so I had unlocked it.
Yes.
It's just like I didn't. You know me. I don't look. So, all right. So, how much fuel is at the lake? Great Lake. Pure. So we've got the equivalent of 4 pure plus an impure. So let's say that I use up 1 pure's worth. So that's 240.
And are you going to go, or are you considering going through the diluted fuel chain, or are you just going to go straight?
I'm looking at the actual at the recipe itself. Let me check. I don't. Let me see if that changes thing. Oh, actually, it does change things. Oh wow, yeah, it changes things a whole lot.
In a positive or negative way?
Well,
From your voice, it sounds like
well,
it's
I mean,
positive.
in a positive way, in that we'll get more rocket fuel out of it. Compared to the regular rocket fuel recipe, it's still going to be more than that. Okay, that is interesting. Huh, that is interesting. If it has both recipes accessible, it actually uses both. But it doesn't look well. Okay, power-wise, it might be a little more efficient. 427. No? Huh. Okay, I cannot understand why it's doing that.
possible it's confused.
Possible, yeah.
Because it's got both recipes, maybe it's trying to do something funky with.
As you say, it's using them both, which doesn't seem right.
Um, so yeah, I mean, with one pure node of crude oil, we can get 480 rocket fuel.
And how much rocket fuel is used per fuel generator?
I do not recall.
See if the fuel generator has any information.
It should, because we have it unlocked.
Fuel power generator, rocket fuel. Burns 4.16667 cubic meters per minute.
16667.
That would give us 115. Oh, hell. Let me check something. Oh boy, I can increase that because Okay, I can definitely increase that. Because I did not have the oil residue active as a recipe. 960? Yep. 960.
Per minute?
Yeah.
So 960 per minute.
230 generators. And we get polymer resins out of that, so we can make polyester that way.
Yeah, I would just need, well, to make fabric, you just need the polyester or polyester resin and
Water.
or water. Yeah.
Yeah. Send that to the depot so that whenever you decide you need some.
Well, I mean, fabric is only used for making filters and parachutes.
Yeah. It will take a good chunk of sulfur though. 460. It is workable. But yeah, that's that should take care of our power situation for the rest of the game.
Well, sounds like you're working on a plan.
Yep.
Probably take a couple sessions to implement, but
Yeah, I suspect.
well, I mean, even if both of us are working on it, with you working on the
I mean, the setup itself, because the factory itself doesn't need a whole lot of stuff. 8 refineries, 7 blenders. Well, 7 blenders twice. However many refineries we need to process the polymer, because depending on what we decide on getting is going to be a different number of refineries. A good amount of water.
Frankly,
Though.
we only really need one machine's worth. I mean, we're not using the fabric all the time. It produces 30 per minute, so it can just passively generate there all the day.
Oh, hey, but it plays. Turbo fuel genies are the way to go with power. Well, actually, we're going to be at rocket fuel. Oh yeah, I don't. Not yeah, I don't. I don't do without that.
But it plays really Mrs. Smart.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be two of us working on it, and I've got a blueprint that puts 4 of them down at a time. But yeah, like what's going to take a while with this is assembling everything and bringing it back, because sulfur is far, coal is not that far, nitrogen is not too bad. Water, we're going to need 700 water. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. We're going to need 640 for sure for the diluted fuel. But yeah, that's an impressive recipe. All right, I am going to return to base.
I figured you will.
Just need to figure out what route, how am I getting there? But yeah, that looks like a pretty nice recipe.
Yeah. The entry on Smart basically says that development is paused on it, and if you want to replicate its functionality, it's got a list of other things that you can use, potentially.
Okay, that's going to be interesting. I can't seem to go down anymore. Oh, there we go. Finally go down again.
No, I figure our basic problem is going to be something similar to what was going on in playing Tiger's World, is that we're going to have to figure out how to get the fluid to flow where we want it to flow. Because one of our biggest problems was the machines, or the generators, for whatever reason, they weren't, the flow wasn't moving the way it's supposed to, so we had some generators starving while others had a surplus of fuel backing up in them.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, on the plus side, we have the experience of what happened in my game. So,
yep.
So that's going to like I've been careful to, when I put a line to put a pipeline to put splitters on, I then remove the line entirely and reinstall it after the junction, so that to eliminate that potential problem. On the plus side, with rocket fuel, we don't need to worry about fuel pumps, fluid pumps, because it's a gas.
Rocket fuel?
Yep.
Rocket fuel's not a gas, is it?
Yes, it is. It is not a liquid. It does not need to be dealt with. Head lift is not a problem with rocket fuel.
Oh, okay.
So that's
works
going
for me.
to... Sorry?
That works for me.
Oh, same here. That is going to eliminate one issue. And actually, that's probably going to eliminate most of them, because most of the issues that that I had in my game was the head lift getting screwed up. So, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Like, yeah. But yeah, it's alrighty, well, I am going to bring the stream to an end. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, But Plays. Thank you, Colo. Thank you, Akla, Genex, and anyone else I may have missed. Hey, Darth. Thank you for dropping by. I'll be back tomorrow morning at some point. Tomorrow is a holiday in Canada, so I will not be working. I will be gaming. I will be playing Autonaut for a while, but I don't know when. I am trying to take it easy tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.